안녕하세요, 햄망입니다. 지금 이제 가이아가 얘기했던 세 개의 하위 프로그램 중에 두 개를 건졌죠. 데메테르였나 이거 하나 남았는데 지금 무지하게 고민 중입니다. 이게 이대로 메인 스토리를 달려버리면은 정작 그 뭐랄까 다양한 무기를 써보지도 않고 지금 플레이하는 거를 좀 어느 정도 보신 분들은 아시겠지만 거의 쓰는 무기만 쓰거든요. 사냥꾼 활이랑 저거 이름 뭐냐, 샤프샷 활, 거의 이거 두 개 하고 그 다음 이제 좀 단거리에서 극딜, 순간적으로 극딜 박아 넣을 때 볼트 발사기 정도 이것만 쓰다 보니까 지금 이대로 메인 스토리를 진행하면 끝까지 이거밖에 안 쓰겠다는 생각이 들었어요. 근데 이게 메인 스토리 진행을 스톱하고 사이드를 하자니 특히나 이제 날탈 그 나는 게 타고 싶어서 진짜 환장할 것 같은데 그게 딱히 뭐 해금 방법이 안 보이니까 아마도 메인 스토리지 싶다고 생각은 하거든요. 근데 이게 확신이 없으니까 그렇다고 마냥 메인 스토리를 따라서 달려버리기도 좀 그렇고 그래서 지금 고민 중입니다. 물론 이게 그 여기 어디냐, 데메테르 이거 하나 얻는다고 스토리가 끝나진 않을 거예요. 왜냐면은 그 뭐냐 저거 제로돈 때도 그랬지만은 스토리가 이제 하면서 나타난 적들, 뭐 예를 들어 제로돈 같은 경우에는 하데스가 꽤 정확히 기억은 안 나는데 중반 이후에 걔의 정체랄까 존재가 나타나고 그 다음에 이제 최종적으로는 걔까지 잡았거든요. 그러니까 여기도 아마 그 이름이 기억이 안 난다. 경쟁자들 이름이 뭐였더라? 얘네 아니고 얘네 아니고 FASCEO 얘였나? 아무튼 여기는 걔네는 없네? 파제니스였나? 그래, 이름이 그런 이름이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 걔네까지는 아마 이번 장에서 상대를 하겠죠. 그러고 나서 물론 이거는 어디까지나 그 제로던과 마찬가지로 이제 보여준 거를 여기서 다 해결을 한다는 생각에서 한 소리고 안 그럴 수도 있죠. 근데 그렇다고 가정을 하면은 이제 그렇게 많이 남진 않았단 말이에요. 하나 더 찾고 나면은 뭐 이제 걔네랑 보스전 남을 테니까요. 근데 그렇게 생각하면은 이제 와서 뭐 메인 스토리 보상으로 막 전설급을 퍼부어 주진 않을 것 같고 결국 전설급은 어느 정도 제가 이제 사이드 같은 걸 하면서 파밍을 아니면 사이드 하면서 돌아다니게 된 어딘가에서 줍는 식으로 파밍을 해야 될 것 같은데 그렇다고 파밍에 목을 매자니 이게 메인 스토리가 어디까지 뒤로 밀릴지도 모르겠고 지금 참 고민이 됩니다. 상륙지라는 거 보면 여기에는 바다로 돼 있다는 얘기네. 그래서 일단 지금 고민 중인데 사이드 중에도 뭔가 좀 일단 이거는 걔랑 대화를 하고 그 다음에 진행을 해야 되는데 어차피 여기서 못 나가게 하네요. 이런 사냥터나 격투장 이런 거야 말 그대로 미니 게임이니까 그렇게 마음이 급하진 않은데, 이것도 그냥 가서 처리만 하면 되는 거고, 이것도 가서 찾으면 되는 거고. 아, 고민된다. 일단 여기 쌓여있는 대화나 좀 해치웁시다.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
Still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it.
만화를
Not much
찾는
like there, but
그런 것 같네.
I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
그래, 내가 대장인데 내가 우리 팀이다 하면 우리 팀이지.
How are things going around here?
You tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right.
얘는 좀
I'll be here
불안하다.
if you need me.
뭔가 그 바람캐, 고구마캐 그런 건 아닌 것 같은데 애가 좀
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's
좀 너무
subfunctions?
Two
가볍달까.
down, one to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo that may prove difficult.
얘도 이제 하위
At least
프로그램들이
I can
하는
find
기능을
comfort
다
in
알게
knowing
됐네.
Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. But I'm so worried. We're evenly matched. For
일단은
now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
수문 붙여넣어달란 이야기네.
Are you guys training
아이고.
with...
If you count trying to...
Of course.
I was... He called... Laughed before... The man... Don't look... Next time he's going down...
Just try...
Injuring...
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
줬어. 이미 줬어. 준 지가 언젠데. 여기도 뭐가 있었지 그러고 보니 얘 방에. 그래 이게 뭐
When I met
토큰.
Hikaru,
Ah.
I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, Maybe his vision has a chance.
그래, 의외로 애가 진짜 평화를 원하더라. 뭐야, 새 대사 생겼네? 대화?
You back for more?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me.
So
I made one joke about how they. How does anyone fight?
from the looks,
Yeah, what?
just
응? 아까 했던 거잖아.
Same here.
어? 씨발. 프로메테우스가 뭐 어쩌고 저쩌지?
how are things
Hey, you. I made. How does?
from the.
Yeah.
I should get going.
We'll talk later.
아씨. 당연히 똑같은 대사일 줄 알고 막 넘겼더니만 정작 그 대사가 사라져 버렸네. 얘 어딨지? 야, 너 어딨냐? 아이고, 이런데 어디 있었던 것 같은데? 아닌가? 그 무슨 이상한 지하 통로 있는 그쪽에 있었던 것 같은데. 여기 있네.
The rebels know exactly where to hit us. Aloy,
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well.
포커스는
I
있구나.
don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the
오,
east side, allowing
엄청난
Tenakth
능력자였네.
to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to
그래,
him,
비열하고 졸렬한 놈이다 싶더라.
I was only a threat. It never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the
죽을 거라
Kulrut?
생각해서.
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command,
아,
even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings. And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
잠시 빌리는 거였어? 너 나중에 돌아가니?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
그리고 그건 현재로서는 일로이만 쓸 수 있지.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path. For it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
맞아. 고대인의 저걸 뭐라고 표현을 해야 돼? 웅변이랄까. 그게 모든 부족원에게 다
Anything
보였지.
else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
그게 저런 이야기였나?
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going
시간대가 어떻게 되는 거야?
that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
요런 데서는 어쩔 수가 없구나
Better
진짜.
be worth dying for.
시간상 그러니까 제가 플레이한 시간상으로는 그 탈라나 그 여자가 지나간 지 한참 됐는데 방금 들어온 얘가 만나봤다고 하니까
You've
좀
had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit
꽤요?
I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
I should get going.
Back to my training then.
물뚱물뚱 화면 보면서 훈련. 여기 분명히 장비 상자 같은 게 있었는데. 장비가 아니구나. 아무튼 보라색. 저건 어떻게 먹는 걸까 도대체. 이걸로도 딱히 길이 보이지도 안 하고 돌아갈 수 있는 길도 없는 것 같고. 뭐 여는 방법에 대한 힌트 같은 것도 없었죠 아마.
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand.
위치상으로 보면 여기 언저리인데.
To knock the equipment. Katala must have moved his stuff in.
내 집에 내가 열 수 없는 상자라니 굉장히 거슬리네. 가이아가 어디 있더라? 여기구나. 가이아랑도 대화를 좀 하고.
Welcome back.
Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
How's Katala doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can then.
아, 대화가 이렇게 또 내려가면 대화 생겨 있는 거 아니야?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
오.
Yeah. She filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
당연히
I believe they have
거절했겠지.
agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
초기.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
얼마나 세게.
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
정말 천만다행이다.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
facility's proving lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in
그런 애가
isolation.
있었나? 기억이 나지 않아요.
Guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
뭔가 이것저것 많네. 얘도
When I
대화가.
dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their
아니면
areas of
애초부터
research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
지금 하고 있는 짓거리를 예전부터 예견하고 대비를 했을 수도 있고.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
드론 찾으러 뺑이 쳐라
I'll keep a
이거네.
lookout. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved
결국 또
seed stock.
헤파이스토스로 귀결되네.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later, though.
아따 그놈의 기승전 헤파이스토스 진짜 씨. 또 있어?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
정서적인 발달 그러니까 왜 이렇게 이상하냐?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Beta believes this is
대화를 안
what
한
to
게
use
꽤
the
많네.
terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
그럴 거야. 엔딩을 위해서라도 그래야지.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
자, 다음에 걸 세비기
So
위한
from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
그리고 너는 아마 높은 확률로 그 방군의 능력치를 챙겨가겠지. 능력치란다
What can
장비를.
you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay. I'll keep my guard.
왠지 얘를 찾으러 가는 과정에서 저걸 얻을 수 있을 것 같은데 그 금속꽃 그거 해제하는 거.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
색깔
As with
구분이
the other
되게
subordinate
애매하다.
functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
0월01.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
복잡하네. 복잡해.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
오.
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
해변 근처라.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
이 대사는 봤던 것도 같고. 얘네는 뭔가 색깔이 살짝 덜 진한 걸 보니 뭔가 아직 대사가 남았다는 얘기인가?
Poseidon spent the
아,
last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas.
아직 있네 대사가.
From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
오케이.
I'll be off.
대화 끝.
Farewell, for now.
거의 무슨 밀린 숙제하듯이 몰아서 우르르 듣고 있네. 근데 매번 들락날락하긴 좀 그렇잖아요. 바르른 둘 다 여기 있나?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her.
그 여자.
Hades proved
그래 뭔가 좀 느낌이
On the
다르더라.
way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I have learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. but a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
복제니까.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches.
글리치.
I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
왼쪽 허벅지가 왜 이렇게 튼실해 보이냐? 옷이 문제인가?
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
다음 대사 빨리.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
뭔가 제니스의 약점으로 활용이 될 것 같은데. 그러고 에일로이 그 사람이 좀 추억을 회상하며 이야기를 하는데 딱딱 끊어 모으면서.
Varl, but she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, It wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
얘도 뭐랄까 오히려 이런 모습을 보이니까 훨씬 더 인간적이네. 나는 족뱅이를 까는데 집에서 놀고 있어. 뭐 이런 느낌? 예? 갑자기? 아. 그 데메테르 데리러 가는 그거였구나.
Aloy. It's everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
느낌표를 띄웠잖아, 네가.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
그 와중에 술을 챙겨오다니 참 니도 애지간하다.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
습관적으로 X를 누르네.
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The sacred lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
갑자기 멈추는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네.
It's hard
왜
to
그렇게
believe we're
그윽한
dealing with
눈으로
the original
바라보냐?
Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
그래, 지들끼리 협력을 안 하는 것만 해도
How's
어디냐.
training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
막는 걸로 안 되지. 숨통을 끊어놔야지.
Did Catalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy,
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
하긴 여기처럼 이제 자연에 순응하는 뭐 기계가 돌아다니는 시점에서 순수한 자연이라고 하긴 어렵겠지만 아무튼 그런 사람들이 보면 이해할 수 없는 영역이긴 하겠죠.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice. Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh no, we're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh,
시어머니에 대한 궁금.
why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
그럴 수도 있지.
He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
I should get going.
그래 이제 가야겠다.
Good luck on your search.
대화가 너무 길었어. 세상에 밀린 대화 보는데 1시간 걸린다. 세상에. 그러면은 어떻게 해야 되나? 사이드를 먼저 해야 되나? 일단 메인 스토리를 좀 더 진행을 합시다. 하다못해 하위라도 다 찾고 나야 뭔가 좀 스토리가 진행이 될 것 같다고 해야 되나? 지금도 스토리 진행 자체는 꽤 했는데 결국 답이랄까, 스토리 자체는 하나였잖아요. 가이아를 원상복구시키기 위해서 하위 프로그램들을 모아야 한다. 뭐야, 내가 간지가 언제인데 아직까지도 감시 중이었어? 집요한 새끼들. 넌 뭐야 임마. 에이. 아, 고대 칸이 뭔가 했더만 트렁크 그거구나. 제법 있는데. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 최소 4명. 다섯이네. 아니요, 옆에. 그렇지. 12는 너가 털었다잉. 아이씨, 이게 안 맞네. 아무리 전사활이라지만 너무하잖아. 이제 봤냐? 불 붙었지롱. 아, 머리 안 맞네 저거. 오우 쉣.
Much better.
존나 아프네. 아, 씨. 이게 그래도 나름 저격소총 같은 저격총 포지션인데 진짜 씨, 에임이 범위로 표현되니까 핀포인트로 안 꼽히는 거 개 꼴받네 진짜. 오케이. 히히. 안 맞았지롱. 못 맞췄지롱. 아!
Who are these people?
오케이.
And why are they out for blood? I better get to the meter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
일단 만들고. 오, 또다시 주황색. 오, 나중 되니까 샤드를 퍼주네. 땡큐. 저거는 말 그대로 샤드버리용밖에 안 된다 그랬으니까 이걸 이제 와서 어디다가 소비하진 않을 테고.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
저기 또 그래플 지점이 있다고? 어허. 걔네가 끝이었나?
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
그린하우스? 나 몸은 이것이 몇 대 치면 부사지게 생겼구만. 오지게 튼튼하네. 아, 놀래라. 생명공학연구시설.
Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A thorough research facility.
저게 그거 아니요? 맞네. 그 기계꽃 그거네. 역시 이 자식이 이거를 해제할 그걸 줄 거라고 생각했어.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. Those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
어허. 와우. 아주 화끈하게 부시는구만. 고대의 보급품 상자인데 왜 지금 나오는 저것까지 다 같이 있는 걸까? 아무튼 드디어 기계꽃을 잡아 뜯어버릴 수 있게 됐다. 응? 여기서 어디로? 아, 오케이.
Along with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
저 방호복 아니야? 전설급은 소리부터가 달라요. 소리부터가.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at
Adamantine?
Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them.
제로돈만이 모든 그 살기 위한 수단이었던 건 아니구나. 각자 알아서들 다 하는구나. 좀 더 봐야 안 되냐? 그냥 그거 보고 끝이야? 어 놀래라 씨발.
There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
아 조용히 처리가 돼? 확실합니까 휴먼? 내가 자신이 없는데. 플라즈마가 약점이다.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy is off the table.
그래 뭐 답 없으면 처치를 해야지. 별 수 있나. 자, 이번에도 샤프샷으로 갑시다. 이게 근데 두 발이 한 포인트에 다 꼽히는 게 아니니까 쪼까 그렇긴 해.
I can't see her. You must be using cover. I'm on target.
아, 계열받아. 뭐이 씨뺑아. 역시 사냥꾼 화살이 나랑 맞아. 이게 안 맞는다고? 한 새끼 어디 갔어? 여기 있다. 개색 일로 와. 안 닿네 저기까지는. 빡세다 진짜. 그 아씨 근접 공격이 조금만 더 성능이 좋았어도 진짜 근접 무쌍을 찍고 다니는 건데. 와우. 야 너네 플라즈마에 약하다며. 아 모든 인간은 플라즈마에 약하다 뭐 그런 건가? 그런 거면 납득할 수 있지. 와우. 뒤지겠는데? 이씨 플라즈마는 해제도 안 되고 이거 뭐 어떡해. 방금 어떻게 데미지가 안 들어온 건가? 아닌가? 오케이 처리 끝. 와 따시. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐. 죽자고 싸우는데 나도 죽자고 죽여줘야지. 오 20발짜리다. 제법 되는데. 열리겠다. 오케이. 그 전에 잠시. 저긴 또 뭐야? 열린 척 하는 문인가? 아닌데 열려 있는데. 아, 들어온 문이 여기구나. 어이가 없네. 그 문 그 뭐라고 이래 꽁꽁 숨가 넣노? 과연 보라색 등급 장비를 안 주나? 정의의 폭발함정. 오, 광란의 사냥꾼 화살. 야 이거 저 뭐지? 강제 전환하고 강제 전환 시켜서 원하는 놈을 조질 수 있게 한다? 이야 쩐다. 개쩔어. 지금 딱히 만들 게 없었지? 트리버이어는 잘 쓰지도 않고 폭탄 마찬가지, 전사 마찬가지. 일단 보류. 무기도시 정작 메인으로 주로 쓰는 거는 아예 강화가 안 되고, 이거 뭐 씨. 아이고. 얼추 다 털었고, 이제 문제의 중화기를 들고, 이 시체, 아, 저 있구나. 가보자. 안에 뭔가가 있으면 이걸 활용할 수 있겠지. 야, 그걸 던지면 어떡하냐. 들고 갈 수가 없게 해놨네. 너무한데?
I submit. Do as you will.
알바.
I want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
포커스에 대해 알아? 선택된 부족?
The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a divine,
얘도
it is my task to
파티원이
seek it out
되겠구만.
for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva, second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
네 친구들을 다 죽였지만 다시 시작해보자.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We
아,
haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous.
얘 포커스는 졸라 신기하게 생겼네.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many
황족이라.
diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's That's fine. So what do
정말
you use the data for?
소중하게 생각한다는 게 몸짓 하나하나에
secrets are the ones that
드러난다.
improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
그럼
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
그 기술을 손에 쥔 사람이 네 눈앞에 있다.
Those soldiers. They opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
그래도 얘네는 문서까지
I
만들면서
hope so
제법
too.
열심히 캐고 다닌다잉.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
내놔봐.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look
Facility.
facility section.
섹션.
Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay.
가만히 있어. 뒤지기
System
싫으면.
Focus is an early model. The operating system will be
아,
the files created after the
구형이다.
But I could share them with you.
Share them?
얼마 주실? 헐.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus.
그래. 낡은 거 말고 세핑으로 시도를 해보자.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
오.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
오 예. 오 쉣. 갑자기 추락해서 깜짝 놀랐네. 씨. 싸게 좀 튀와라.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
물 속에 이거는 뭐 버섯 같은 건가?
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
별로 신뢰는 안 가는데.
Better stand back.
카붐. 예.
That was loud.
이거 뭔데 안 읽혀. 아 이제 되네.
There has to be a way out of here.
야 잠깐 여기가 맞는 길이면 그럼 그 앞에 거는 아 또 이런 길 그런 길이 하나 있으면 또 존내 신경 쓰이는데
What's that thing in the wall?
여기는? 아하. 아무것도 아니었구나. 운 좋게 어째 한 방에 맞는 길을 찾아 들어왔네. 여기서 오우. 아, 녹색이었어? 아, 저기 있다. 좀 있으면 레벨업이네.
Through here.
어딜까? 이랬는데 좌로 우로 이어진 길이면 졸라.
Here's the map. The exit should be this way.
야, 네가 그런 얘기를 하면 내가 저쪽이 궁금해지잖아, 젠장. 어떻게 찍는 길마다 씨, 이 막힌 길은 안 가보면 또 직성이 안 풀리는데 찍는 길마다 맞는 길이야. 여기가 뭐 미로라도 되면은 내가 이해라도 하지. 오 예.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
아니야, 난 지금 맞게 온 거야.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a turn down here.
Should I just wait here?
이 지하 한가운데서 뭐 그러든가. 그럴 배짱 있음 그러든가. 말리지 않는다. 저건 또 뭐야?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
예? 여기에 데이터가 그래.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
그래, 당연히 일로 나가란 얘기는 아니겠지. 여기를 말한 거겠지.
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
아이씨. 어이씨, 미친. 그게 직사를 해버리네. 어이가 없네. 오케이. 한번 안 쓰러져 주니? 아, 실수다. 이걸 깔려는 게 아니었는데. 오 예. 와, 데미지 미쳤다. 화염인데 화염 한 방에 뒤져버리네. 아 뭐야. 아직 남았나? 남았네. 그냥 죽어라. 오드기기도 귀찮다. 꼬드기에서 뭔가 쓸 데가 있으면 당연히 죽자고 꼬드기겠지만 딱히 시간 지나면 다시 적으로 돌아서기나 하는 새끼들. 내 사전에 몰래 돌아간다 따위 없다. 적이 있다? 죽이고 간다. 에너지 빠르게 주입 이쪽으로 가야 되는구나. 이게 끝인가? 빠르게 주입은? 맞네, 이게 끝이구나. 다음 어딘가로 올라가서 이걸 타고 건너야 되는데. 특별히 저쪽 구간에서 뭐 더 챙겨올 거 없겠지? 아니 뭐하냐?
A vent. I think I can pull it open. There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
야, 너 비켜. 야, 나오라고 씨. 온몸으로 길막을 하네. 내가 이래서 AI 따위 데리고 다니기가 싫다고 씨. 도움이 안 돼요. 무적이다? 그건 나쁘지 않지.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
이게 키 모듈. 결국 여기서도 또 필요한 건 퍼즐이구나.
I think I can move these things.
그래, 그렇겠지. 뭐야. 손 띄니까 바로 놔버리네. 이 안에 뭐가 있을까? 파이어 글림?
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
싫은데?
Try.
내가 왜?
Those rails on the floor lead into the walls.
이거를 일로 당겨와야 되는 건가?
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help.
그래, 선반 뒤에 공간 있는 거는 저거 표시 뜨는 걸로 보긴 봤는데 이걸로 뭐 어떡하라고.
Supplies.
Surprise, motherfucker. 이거는 막혀있네.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
여기서 뭘 하라고? 배터리를 어디서 뽑아야 되나? 위로 올라가는 것도 아닌 것 같고. 아, 또 머리 쓰게 만드네. 일단 이걸 아, 그냥 열고 끝이야?
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
걔가 어딘데? 안 타냐?
Hold it there. Let me just. I jumped on top.
Hold on.
일로 가는 거 맞나 근데?
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait, there's data here. A lot, but it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see.
이건 배터리를 꼽는 데인가?
I'm unlocking a storage unit.
그래, 네 활용도를 빨리 다해라. 폐기 처분 당하기 싫으면.
Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
뭐?
Okay, I'm on it.
아, 이제 열리는구나.
I found the energy cell.
아, 앞에 것들은 에너지 그게 없는 거였고 이걸 저기다 꼽는 거겠지, 보나마나.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
간다.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles
아,
simultaneously.
동시라니. 안 좋은
I'll
기억이
get to the other
떠오른다.
console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
오.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No, 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 no.
와우.
How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
와우. 싹 소각해버리네, 생명을.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
와우.
Test complete. Adamantine reads structural integrity. Uncompromised.
What did we just see?
네 미래요. 어? 저게 왜 위로 올라가?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't
아,
understand.
기계들이 생물
Your
자원을
ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
아, 그건 님 사정.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
절대 먼저 갈 생각은 없구나.
Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
터널 이거?
Another maze.
그러니까 여기서 연구하던 거는 이제 그 기계들이 생물 자원을 연료원으로 쓰니까 그거를 못 쓰게 만들려고 그 기계 꽃으로 만들어진 넝쿨 같은 걸로 막으려고 했던 것 같네요. 그래서 오히려 이게 더 위험할 수 있다고 표현을 한 거구나. 파괴를 못하면 인간도 못 쓰니까. 오케이, 이런 거 좋아. 아니 근데 이거는 진짜 은근히 돈 쓸 데가 없어서, 아니 샤드가 이제 화살 재료로 쓰이는 거는 알겠는데 그 이외에는 딱히 돈 쓸 구석이 없어서 뭐 장비 사는데도 결국 저 뭐야 재료는 내가 뭐 하나 키 재료 같은 건 하나 따로 구해야 되고, 보니까 저기가 맞는 길 같은데. 틀린 길에 있는 보상을 위해 난 기꺼이 틀린 길을 한번 찾겠어.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
아니요? 그럴 리가.
I'm not. Spent most of my life in other place for a guest.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
여기가 또 맞는 길이야?
Cold and damp down here.
아씨, 졸라 신경 쓰이네 진짜. 나 신경 쓰인다고.
This pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
하지만 매달려 올라갈 길이
I think we're
없지.
under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then.
그래, 저게 누출이라도 되면 이제 좆되는 거지.
This is it.
여기다. 아, 그래도 얘는 사다리 올라가는 건 진짜 빠릿빠릿해서 좋아.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
이게 있는 걸 보니 느낌이 쎄한데. 아주 느낌이 좋지 않다 이 말이야. 아,
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
불길하지 않니? 딱 봐도 씨발 여기서 보스전이 벌어질 것 같은.
Still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
저거 봐. 화염별 로백 시체도 있고.
It's one of those machines.
저건 또 뭐야? 아, 이게 드레드윙이야?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
잠깐 정보 좀 보자. 불에 약하다. 송곳니를 띄야 된다. 오케이. 아라이씨. 아, 제발 좀. 안 되겠다. 너 이 새끼. 오, 다 tis다. 좋았어. 내가 원하던 게 바로 이거야. 네 옥수수는 내가 잘 활용해주마 이 자식아. 와우, 미친. 이 화살 갖고는 어림도 없겠다. 화염이고 나발이고. 와. 아씨, 목줄대기에 저걸 노리려니까 진짜 더럽게 알짱거리네 이 새끼. 근데 의외로 그렇게 막 공격적이진 않다. 애가 멍하니 와리가리 하는 시간이 많네? 이벤트 전이라 그런가? 오, 금속꽃. 이걸 줘? 너도 제 그 이름 뭐냐, 스토커 같은 장비가 있구나. 수수가 이건가? 아니네. 분명히 두 개를 다 털었는데 옥수수를. 하나는 어딨죠? 여기 어디 떨어진 것 같은데. 아니 씨, 이빨이 두 개였잖아. 두 개 다 뽑았는데? 어이야, 하나는요? 와, 나 어이가 없네 진짜. 그 수장용 새끼 꼬리부터 해서 씨 자꾸 사라져. 아주 불쾌해. 아, 열받아.
Has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
윌로우. 물속에 있다.
I must have faith.
This console's still operational.
오케이. 금속꽃도 아마 그냥 수집 요소일 것 같은데 느낌이. 모아다가 갖다 주시면 뭔가를 드려요. 딱 그 용도밖에 아닐 것 같은데.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
암호화된 키를 다운받으면 된다.
They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers.
오 예.
I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I can't leave here until I find what I need.
문을 딱. 오. 이런 길이 있었어? 이런 건 나중에 봐야지. 여긴 약간 카페? 휴게실 같은 느낌인데?
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
왜 꼭 네가 뒤에 가세요? 네가 앞장서서 길을 안내를 해야 될 거 아니야, 이 자식아. 어이가 없네.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
오. 그래, 만들자. 드디어 숨겨진 특수 장비 마지막 하나? 맞네. 왜 아무것도 없이 작업대만 있나 했다.
We get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
내가 버리고 간 무기는 살아있는 놈이 있나? 그 무기 먹튀한 거야? 데이터 코어가 어딘데? 아, 여기가 아니구나. 여긴 줄. 야이씨, 그걸 아니면은 아니라고 말을 해야지. 씨. 아가리 꼭 다물고 따라오기만 하는 꼬라지 봐라. 나가서 왼쪽. 아, 어딘지 알겠다. 여길 말하는 거였구나. 아니, 으아! 실수다. 스태미나 포션을 지금 마시려던 게 아닌데.
I was blooming. Let's see if the software works.
와우.
Door's clear now.
이제 내가 갈 수 없는 길은 없다. 아, 아닌가? 날아다니는 길은 못 가는구나.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home.
가야.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
고장남.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
화이팅.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
오우 씨발 놀래라.
Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
헐 씨발.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around.
개처럼 부릴 노예들이 생긴 건가?
Dr. Sobek, our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
저렇게 닫아버리면 못 나오는 거 아니야?
As Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia.
Yep. 대선은
I might
맞아보자.
want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
아 맞네, 그건 그러네. 금속꽃. 발견한 데가 어딘지가 기억이 안 나는 게 최대 문제인데. 기억이 나지 않아요. 금속꽃 그 자체로도 수집 저게 되나 모르겠네. 분명히 어디서 몇 개 보긴 봤는데. 아 여기 있다. 여기를 어떻게 하더라? 여기는 어디였지? 사막. 아 그래. 썬더조랑 싸웠던 그쪽 같은데 저기는. 자.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
그럼 지금까지도 때리면 일단 열리긴 열렸어야 된다는 거 아니야?
You should read Brenda's contracts. Look at the details.
어이가 없네.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
비켜 이 망할 상자 새끼야. 열두 개나 있어? 뷰캐넌. 왜 갑자기 버키가 떠오르지?
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
버키 반즈. 거기가 맞나? 아닌가? 맞는 것 같긴 한데 아닌가? 기억이 가물가물한데. 맞네, 여기다. 썬더조랑 싸운대. 또 있진 않겠지 설마. 근데 금속꽃 자체는 저게 아니네? 그럼 아까 그 드레드윙 그거 잡아서 나온 건 뭐지? 모듈 설치 자체가 열린 다음에 하는 거면 그전에도 때리면 열리긴 열려야 됐잖아. 왜 열리지 않았던 거지? 왜 날 이렇게 혼란스럽게 하는 거지? 그냥 잡템이 있는 입구를 틀어막고 있을 뿐이었나? 아이씨, 귀찮다. 그냥 날아가. 그거 쓰면 돼. 이제 막힌 길이 아니라 꽃 저거 마크 자체가 달라졌네. 그러고 보니. 자, 그린하우스 이쪽에도 어디 하나 있었는데. 그래, 이거다. 여기도 있고. 아, 일단 저거부터 하자. 소리부터 뚫자. 빠른 이동팩 팍팍 써제끼네 진짜. 자, 널 강화시킬 마지막 재물이 왔다.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
이제 하데스보다 조금 더 강해졌다. 아, 하데스란다. 헤파이스토스. 와우, 졸라 멋있게. 아, 눈부셔.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
놀래라. 넌 그 앞에 쑤셔 넣은 티를 빼든가 배바지로 입든가 둘 중 하나 안 됨?
Analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
얘가 하나 더 갖고 있지 않았나?
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here.
아, 잼민이.
Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge.
그러다 잡아먹히는 거 아닌가?
In order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
드디어 모든 방이 해금되었군요. 모든 방일지 모르겠네. 그리고 사이드 퀘가 왜 이렇게 많이 생겼어? 작업대.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
여기가 아니구나. 작업대로 이동. 뭐 표시 뜨지 않았나? 이게 뭐지? 왜죠? 응? 잠깐. 이거 해금됐어? 아, 드레딩 오케이. 아씨, 그 다음 건 또 얘기가 달라지네. 일단 보류. 어디서 또 쓰게 될지 모르니까. 아씨, 대화하고 가야겠다.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time.
글쎄 시간으로 공부가 해결이 되면.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during
아,
storms.
피레침?
That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Have you asked me? The place is fine as it is. Now, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
쫄아 있었구만. 뭐 아닌 척을 해.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
아니요,
Not yet.
시키요.
After all the trouble you went through getting those sub-functions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
돌진하는 썬더주들.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk
끔찍하다.
Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
확신은 없구나.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there,
아, 내
didn't I?
탓이다.
Not your fault. Don't worry.
아이고 이거 미안해가 씨발. 몸둘 바를
Did you
모르겠네.
talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do
Good.
people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your
씨발
own.
커플 문제를 모태솔로한테
Me
묻네.
again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
그럼 지금 내가 널
Well,
죽이면
Beta
책임이
and Gaia
없겠네.
built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
이제 새로운 지배자를 모시는 거겠지. 끝? 또 있냐? 없구나.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
다음. 진짜 이거는 무슨 의무적으로 하는 느낌인데.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
바벨탑 이야기 같잖아, 마치.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
둘 다
Looks
해야지.
like you were working on something over there.
동정과 징후가 양립할 수 없는 적은 아니잖아.
I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations.
둘이
They are
대화하는데
not some
끼어드는 거
broken
봐.
toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
들으라고 하는 소리지. 물 좀 갖고 오겠습니다. 물 마실 거. 패드를 들고 멀리 갔더니 바로 끊어져 버리네.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that
Death
ruckus
metal.
he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just
쉬었다 해라.
But then who'd look after Aaron?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
뭐 둘이 다이다이를 깨든 뭐 알아서 하겠지.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
땅의 신치유 이걸 가봅시다.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code
지금
ready?
되나?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations
C가
plus the
T라고 발음이 되네.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
다행히 슈퍼맨 꼴이 나진 않네. 혼자 모든 걸 하진 않아. 자, 나에게 무슨 퀘스트를 줄 것이냐?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the clan. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the great ocean. I was hoping that Tanakh knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
경찰대가 안 돌아오면 심각한 거 아닌가?
I guess I'll find out soon enough.
눈을 어디로 떠?
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
뭐 형형색색으로 꾸미자고?
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
그걸 훈련이라고 칭하다니 참.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tanakh have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
오직 전투를 통한 습득만이 전부 다 이런 꽉 막힌 소리 안 해서 다행이네.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored.
남은 나라 역사는 별 관심이 없긴 한데.
What do Tanakh do to relax? You know, to take a break from training.
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
그래, 팔 가리킬 때 그럴 것
Gaia
같더라.
insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call.
하지만 부를 일이 없죠.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
기술 포인트가 근데 이만큼 쓸 적이 있나? 쉘 스냅퍼 서큘레이터 베이모스 포스로드. 오, 오래된 조각도 준다고? 이야, 새끼 부르주아였네. 아 진짜 메인 퀘부터 할까 사이드를 뭐 하나. 아 이게 그 뭐야 저거 가마솥 찾는 게 저거란 거를 알고 나니까, 우선이란 걸 알고 나니까 일단 메인 퀘부터 해야겠습니다. 그러면 탈 것을 할 수 있겠지.
I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
어렸을 땐 어땠을지 모르지.
I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
그래, 싸우는데 잡생각 많아져봐야 손만 어지럽지. 새로 해금된 방이 몇 개 있다 그랬는데 여기 아니고, 여기는 내려가는 길이고. 오, 아니네? 오우는 씨바. 되는 게 하나도 없잖아. 뭐 문 땄다며. 여기 신혼방이고. 열린 문이 뭐야? 여긴가? 아닌데? 여기도 아니잖아. 저기요? 아 이거? 아닌데? 여긴 예방이고. 가이아 선생님? 새 방을 몇 개 해금했다고 안 했나요? 내가 잘못 들은 거였어? 어이가 없네. 아닌데 분명히 안 열리던 문이 몇 개 있었는데. 여기는 제가 원래 있었던 데고, 여기가 그 식물 저거였고, 여기는 예방. 아! 꼈어! 야씨, 사람이 있는데 그걸 쉘이 다 나쁘네.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
오, 기지 안에도 막 숨겨진 공간 같은 게 있구나.
I wonder where this leads.
오, 결국 옆방 아니야.
Ourselves? Huh.
이 안에서 이런 퍼즐 풀이를 한다고? 장난이 아닌데.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
안녕 뭐하다
Always
이씨.
locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
나도 그거 봤어.
The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
여긴 뭐야? 웬 지하 터널이 터널? 환풍구 통로가 이렇게 많아? 아 왔던 데구나 여기는. 근데 왜 처음 보는 기분이지? 아 여기가 내가 들어온 데구나. 암호가 있어? 심지어 7자리? 와 기지에 이런 데가 저기가 원래 있었나? 왜 기억이 없지? 심각한데. 응?
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Falls Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
허허. 맞네 여기가 들어왔던 입구구나. 일단 거기 전지 꼽을 수 있는데 전지를 갖다 꼽자. 전지 하나 더 있었지? 그렇지. 가자. 이 정도면은 좀 알아서 따주면 안 되나? 내가 일일이 따야 돼? 전지 들고 다니기도 바빠 죽겠는데?
Okay. That console has power now.
달라진 게 뭐가 있을까? 여기 개인방이라 그랬고 전지를 집어넣은 걸 뺄 수 있나? 아니네 빼진 뭐하는가 보네. 아니씨 이게 어디서 뭘 쓰는 건지라도 알아야 내가 뭐를 아 이게 달라졌구나를 알지. 아 이게 불이 들어왔어.
From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
거기는 열렸나? 의수 만든다는 애. 여기 있다. 이 옆에 방. 이 옆에 잠겨있던 공간은 뚫렸나? 오 전혀 아니군요. 우와 이거 아
Need to create some distance first.
아하 이건 뭐야? 아 이거 그 저거 아닌가? 포세이돈? 맞네. 7자리의 비밀번호라. 어딘가에 있겠지? 언젠가 따보겠어. 야, 너 설마 그거 듣게? 씨바 둘이
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
둘이 의외의 곳에서 짝이 맞는다잉? 일단 잼민이를 활성화시켜야 한다니. 피난처 말고 저게 있었는데? 잠시만요. 피난처 말고 주거지 같은 느낌의 뭐가 있었는데? 이거 말고 뭐가 하나 있었는데? 어딨지? 가시너비가 아니고 아, 여기도 톨렉이 있었네? 뭐야, 이거 왜 미확인으로 떠? 혼란스럽다. 여기 있다. 아닌데, 피난처 아닌데? 주거지 뭐 그런 이름이었는데? 그게 이건가? 위쪽 구석대기 어디에 있었던 것 같은데. 그래, 이거다. 어? 이거 저게 아니야? 그 뭐야 저거 그 진흙이 밀려와가 뭐 마을이 조전이 어쩌니 하던 맞는 것 같은데. 여기에 정착지가 생겼나? 정착지 생겼는갑네. Here. 맞네. 요리사세요? 여기도 파는 게 음식들이 하나같이 좀 뭔가 나사가 살짝 빠진 느낌이란 말이지. 여기도 모닥불. 오케이. 오, 예. 무기상 제발. 나 정화수는 나쁘지 않은데 그 이외엔 좋지 않아. 저건 뭐지? 물음표? 약방. 그러면은 파도 뭐 어쩌고 여기를 한번 가봅시다. 어차피 이거 뭐 수확품 이것도 하긴 해야 돼. 또 후딱 갖다 줘보고. 어딨어 이 새끼들. 여기를 찍었는데 왜 이렇게 멀리서. 나 아무것도 스캔 안 했는데 아직. 뭐가 있나? 금속꽃 저기도 하나 있다.
Hey, Red, do we have a word?
You said you needed mine launchers? They're there.
Oh, thanks. Salga!
아, 잘 가라는 줄.
Set them up around camp, okay? So, red hair, kills machines like I down ale. I'd say luck just brought us the savior of Meridian.
Just, Aloy. You mind telling me why you're hunting stalkers in the middle of Tanak's territory?
Oh, not hunting. Salvaging.
So you're salvagers. Are you part of Karif's crew?
Yes, actually.
And you're getting parts to forge him some armor out here?
Our leader, Warren, was obsessed with the Forbidden West. Collected every story he could find about it. And he was convinced that what he needed to make the armor is in this jungle.
He wasn't worried about the Tanakh? Or machines?
He thought we could stay out of their way. But a few days ago, we ran into a Thunderjaw. Warren managed to lure it away from the camp, but we haven't seen him since.
Horror.
Now he's gone, and we don't even have the plans for his armor. They're in his trunk, and it's locked. Maybe you could track him down. Even if all you can find is his remains, the key to the trunk should be on him.
I can look into it. You just take care of
죽은 사람 취급이라니.
Will do. Here. All you need to know is in this contract.
Man stepped up when no one else did. I say that puts him in charge.
오, 스톤버드 폭풍 캐논을 주네?
I should read Deno's contract. Wouldn't want to miss any crucial info.
그리고 생각지도 않은 금속꽃. 감사합니다. 오 예. 이 어두운데 뭐 알아서 불 좀 켜면 안 되나?
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
금속꽃들이 대체로 블랙박스랑 연관이 있나?
Conspiracy? You think Pharaoh and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Pharaoh, Metallurgic, SBMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left. We're a sacrifice.
Pharaoh might have been responsible, but he couldn't stop the machines. That was the problem.
Thanks to our new flame-haired.
여기가 그나마 제일 가까운 저거구나. 아니 여기가 좀 더 가깝긴 하네. 여기서 뜁시다. 오 미친. 설마 그게 여기요? 아닌데? 그냥 단순히 운이 없는 건가? 지금은 썬더조를 어떻게 꼬셔오지도 뭐하잖아. 일단 저건 무시하고 째자. 저런 걸 내가 어떻게 잡아 지금? 바다로 가면 배불뚝친가 지랄인가 그게 좀 있을라나?
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
오케이. 피난처는 도착했고 폭포 이쪽이구나. 피난처가 꽤 고지대에 있네 그러고 보니. 아니 뭐 안전을 생각하면 당연한 거긴 한데. 파프로 몸이라는 대사를 들은 것 같은데.
Talos said I could resupply here, then head for the Quan Ferry.
여기도 퀘스트가 있네. 솔직히 말해 이 자식, 너 나한테 여기 심부름 시키라고 보냈지.
Okay, my Falls Edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast and the Quan Ferry.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced two others to go with him too.
옆에 애들 왜 다 굳어있냐?
And now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
퀘스트가 생긴 건 좋은데.
I should look into it when I'm out that way.
과연? 오! 마참네. 냉기활, 고급 냉기활. 오버드로 데미지가 이쪽이 수호대사냥꾼 할 쪽이 훨씬 좋긴 하네. 데미지는요, 데미지는 일단 활 데미지 자체는 이쪽이 더 나은데 오버드로 데미지도 이건 50%까지 찍히는데. 고급 냉기활. 쉴드 와이어 및 폭발 트립 와이어. 폭발은 괜찮은데 쉴드? 쉴드는 뭐야 또? 기계장인 타격. 아씨 이건 또 왜 전사야? 아 젠장 진짜. 나는 저 뭐야 궁수? 사냥꾼? 그걸 원하는데 씨 정작 그쪽이 없네. 소지품을 보자. 냉기는 솔직히 이것만 해도 되긴 되니까. 고급 냉기가 좀 아쉽긴 한데. 광전사 사냥꾼 활, 소대. 아, 씨, 속성이 이거만큼 다양한 게 없어서 진짜, 씨. 퀘스트를 해서 얻어야 되나? 아, 나 진짜. 카이는 그래 여기서 해결했고. 일단 가보자. 오, 높은데? 위로 올라갈 줄 알았더만 그대로 밑으로 꼽혀버리네. 배불뚝치란 놈이 과연 여기 있을까? 오, 심지어 무려 전설 등급. 오 예. 상자에 나중에 찾아도 되는데 여기 물고기는 없니? 에너지 주입 가속. R1 R1 한 템포 쉬고 다시 R1. 아, 신속하게 주입한다. 일단 지금 스킬 포인트를 부지런히 모아서 써봅시다. 아니, 그 다음에 찍어봅시다. 이거를 콤보 계열을 찍어야 좀 데미지가 쓸만해질라나? 중형 포션 하나 마셔놓고, 이게 그 오버힐 된 체력이 시간 지나면서 깎이는 게 아니라 그냥 그대로 유지가 되니까 생각외로 꽤 쓸만하더라고요. 미리 마셔놔도 되고 꼭 전투 중에 마셔야 한다는 부담감이 없으니까. 배불뚝치를 빨리 찾아야 뭘 업그레이드를 하는데. 기계다. 오, 뭐야, 얘네 뭐야. 왜 하필 클램버즈죠? 나한테 이러지 마, 제발. 난 그냥 조용히 퀘스트만 깨고 싶을 퀘스트란다. 메인 스토리만 좀 밀고 싶을 뿐이라고. 여기 뚫어놨으니 사냥터는 다음에 가면 되겠고. 오씨 미친. 트레모토스크를 사냥터에 몰아넣어놨다고? 와, 이 새끼들 장난 아니네. 능력자네 진짜. 모닥불은 촘촘하게 다 뚫어놔야지. 여기 하나 있다고 떴는데? 뚫었네? 저기도 하나 있네. 길 따라 직진. 내가 탈걸, 탈 거 하나 있네? 여기서 직진. 가시늪은 뭐지?
A lot of dead Tanakhs. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies.
아, 하랑님 안녕하세요.
Maybe I should take another look around before I move on.
아씨, 뭘 자꾸 보래. 난 지금 메인 퀘가 급한데. 안녕하세요.
Let's see if I can figure out.
그러게요. 되게 오랜만이네요. 예, 맞습니다. 포비든 웨스트입니다.
Tanakhs died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more.
살까 말까 고민하다가 결국 샀죠. 이번 거는 훨씬 좋아졌습니다. 제 기준에서는.
Ripped through this tree. Whatever killed those Tanakhs was powerful.
근데 여전히 좀 아쉬운 부분이 있긴 해요. 그 되게 물리 엔진 이상한 거 있잖아요. 근접 공격하면은 주변 적이 자동 타겟팅 되는데 그거를 그거는 솔직히 별로 크게 전 거슬리진 않았어요. 그러니까 저 같은 경우에는 이마에 주름이 너무 깊이 패인 거는 조금 그렇긴 하던데 그거 말고는 크게 거슬리진 않았거든요. 외모 때문에는. 근데 좀 뭐랄까, 저는 여기서 휘둘렀는데 저 기계가 한 2쯤에 있으면은 저절로 갑자기 유턴하면서 순간이동해서 때리는 그런 이상한 물리 엔진이라든가 이렇게 벽 타고 이렇게 다리 발놀림 이상한 거 보이시죠? 벽 같은 데서 이거 이용해서 막 비비고 올라갈 수 있는 거라든가 그런 게 여전한 게 조금 아쉽긴 했어요. 저 미친 기계 저거는 뭐 왜 저기서 지 혼자 싸우고 있어? 심지어 그 와중에 처발렸네 저거. 네 활용처는 여기까지다 이 자식아. 돔황차. 그리고 이번 작에 분명히 새를 타고 날 수 있다고 했는데 지금 가마솥을 하나 빼고는 다 해방을 했거든요. 아직까지 못 날고 있습니다. 아 여기가 그건가? 그 늪지대의 저지대 일쪽 수도 맞나 보네. 네네 그거를 그러니까 이제 타고 다닐 수 있다고 들었는데 아직까지 해금을 못 했어요. 그 타는 거를.
Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
일로의 얼굴 보시고 직접 판단하세요. 그러니까 저도 그 막 애가 살이 너무 많이 올랐네 뭐 어쩌네 하는 거를 아니요 기계도 꽤 많이 추가됐어요.
I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland.
그거 에일로이가 했어.
Still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the cool route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength.
플스5 있으시면 꼭 해보세요. 네, 썬더조도 있긴 있어요. 그 위압감은 여전합니다.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the grove. Stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within.
그 뭐냐
Entered a conqueror.
제로던 때도 너무 힘들던데 잡기가.
Bloodshed between the clans.
Because you saw Faraday's message.
Yes.
저에겐 호구가 아니었습니다.
Changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tanakh, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
저도 그렇게 했어요.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years of
5일 밤낮으로 싸웠으면은 지휘관 될 만하지. 그 가마소치 저거 아 그건 그렇죠. 그 대형 종들은 무기 떼서 직접 쏴버리면 훨씬 빨리 잡긴 하죠. 가마솥 숫자 자체는 꽤 많이 줄었거든요. 그러니까 제로던 때는 꽤 많았던 걸로 기억하는데 여기는 지금 4개인가 5개인가 있거든요. 근데 좀 뭐랄까 기믹이랄까 그게 훨씬 다양해졌어요. 오히려 저는 그 점에서는 훨씬 좋더라고요.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
일단 퀘스트는 바다는 놓고
I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer.
이런 거는 메인 퀘 하고 나서 해도 아무 문제가 없으니까 뭐.
Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Actually, I have some things to do first.
그래, 나중에 하자.
Very well. Look for the mouth of the Red River. Follow it. and you'll find me wherever it leads.
Okay.
지금도 퀘스트가 보이는 대로 바다만 놓고 있거든요. 나중에 일단 새를 타고 싶어서. 야, 그냥 나와버리면 어떡하냐. 무기상을 봐야지. 아, 날탈은 못 참죠. 날 수 있다는데 그걸 어떻게 참아요. 아, 그리고 무기랑 탄종도 제법 늘어가지고 골라 쓰는 맛이 제법 쏠쏠해요. 오, 좋아. 보라색 왜 이렇게 많아 여기. 내가 원하던 게 바로 이거야. 잠시만요. 스파이크 투척기라든가 분쇄 건틀릿 이런 거요. 잠시만요. 지금 수중에 가진 게 상자가 저기 있네. 한번 보여드릴게요. 어떤 느낌인지. 딴 거는 웬만한 건 다 있었고, 스파이크 투척기, 슬링 종류는 있었고, 그러니까 무기는 제가 기억하기로는 추가된 거는 요 두 가지거든요. 근데 이제 탄종이 추가가 많이 됐어요. 이거는 어떤 느낌이냐면은 이런 식으로 해서 회전하는 투팟. 그쵸. 어디 갔어? 여기 있다. 이게 적이 있어야 되는데 이 근처에 적 나오는 데가 있나? 이거 스파이크 팩 같은 경우에는 말 그대로 그냥 투창이에요. 이래 꽂아 놓으면은 시간 지나면 터져요. 이게 지금 지금 이거 같은 경우에는 이제 폭발하는 거라 그렇고 단순히 그 박히기만 하는 것도 있거든요. 이런 식으로. 그리고 이거는 뭐랄까 그 원형 톱날 같은 걸 던지는 건데 기계야 어디 없니? 꼭시 기계를 찾으면 없어요. 여기 있다. 찾아. 이게 근데 이 뭐지? 건틀릿 이거는 좀 골 때리긴 해요. 무기가. 난 지금 이걸 하러 간 게 아닌데. 보여드릴게요. 왜 어처구니가 없는지. 마을로 돌아오면 되니까 어디 근처 여기로 가면 되겠다. 찾아. 이쪽이구만. 이게 그냥 벽에다가 쏘면은 발동이 안 되는데 기계한테 쏴야 발동이 되거든요. 잠시만요. 저기 있다. 보세요. 이렇게 우웅해서 던지고 자 하나 돌아오죠. 이거를 받아야 돼요. 받으면은 좀 더 파워업 돼서 쏴져요. 저거를 3번 받아서 던지면은 강한 위력의 폭발이 나온다고 돼 있거든요. 근데 저 이거 3번 절대 못 받겠어요. 그래서 저 이거 안 써요. 뭐랄까 컨셉은 정말 마음에 들거든요. 그러니까 투척형 저거 뭐야 원형 톱날 같은 거잖아요. 정말 마음에 드는데 던졌다가 받았다를 3번을 해야 최대 위력이 나온다는 게 너무 좀 아웃이라서. 어떻게든 써보려다가 빠르게 포기했습니다. 아, 그리고 달라진 점이 또 있어요. 이런 식으로 이제 그 전작에서는 무기 기술이랄 게 딱히 없었잖아요. 이번 작에는 약간 만화 느낌으로 예예 낙하산도 생겼어요. 만화 느낌으로 무기 스태미나란 걸 소모해서 무기별로 특수한 기술을 쏠 수 있어요. 네. 이거는 트레일러 영상에도 있던데 그 트레일러 영상 같은 것도 안 보셨어요 따로? 아. 그 왜 제로던에서는 이거 그 뭐야 어디 갔어? 화살 여러 발 거는 거 있잖아요. 막 한 발씩 더 걸어서 최대 3발까지. 이게 그냥 특별히 제한 없이 쓸 수 있었는데 이번 작에서는 여기 오른쪽 밑에 보시면은 그 노란색 게이지 있죠. 이게 소모를 해가면서 이거를 기술을 써야 되거든요. 그래갖고 이제 예전처럼 무한정 쏘지는 못해요. 아 근데 대신에 훨씬 좋은 게 있어요. 그러니까 이 방식을 통해서 오히려 무기에다가 특수한 이제 특정 커맨드로 특수한 기술을 부여할 수 있으니까 이런 게 돼요. 볼트 발사이거든요. 원래 이렇게 차징해서 쏘면은 이렇게 점사가 끝이었는데 무기 기술이 생기면서 이런 게 됩니다. 장탄량 다 비우기. 그냥 머신건이 됐어요. 그래서 이 뭐야 무기 스태미나 이런 게 생긴 거는 개인적으로 조금 아쉽긴 한데 그 이외의 거는 개인적으로 상당히 만족합니다. 지금 스킬도 제가 그냥 그 괜찮아 보이는 것만 찍어서 그런데 이런 식으로 이제 곡사로 쏘는 것도 있고요. 지금 제가 찍어 놓은 게 이제 그 제로던에도 있던 여러 발 동시에 날리기 이거를 쓰고 있고 이런 식으로 그 다운시키는 위력이 더 강한 화살을 쓸 수도 있고요. 이거는 찍어 놓으면 언제든지 골라서 쓸 수 있어요. 볼트 발사기도 이게 제가 찍어 놓은 잔탄 잔탄 전부 쏟아붓기. 이게 무기죠. 이게 남자의 무기 아닙니까? 이거 말고도 그 스킬은 각 무기별로 3개씩 있긴 해요. 이거는 샷건 느낌이고 이거는 헤비 머신건 느낌이고 이 같은 경우에는 좀 뭐랄까 장거리 포격 무기 그런 느낌이라서 근데 역시 헤비 머신건이 짱이죠. 트리도 전에 비해서 훨씬 이게 종류가 다양해져 가지고 그 뭐지 스킬 포인트를 이제 부지런히 모아야 되더라고요. 얘들은 또 뭐야? 아 이거 그 레이싱이구나. 꺼져 안해. 난 레이싱 따위 하지 않아. 어? 펠리컨? 그렇죠? 아 드디어 강화용 장비 재료를 모을 수 있다. 농어? 오. 이게 그 장비 주머니 같은 거 강화하는데 물고기나 막 그 동물 저거 소재가 너무 많이 들어가가지고 귀찮아 죽겠어요. 거기서 소리가 달라졌나요? 전 소리는 잘 모르겠는데. 서라고 이 자식아. 서. 와씨 물고기 이거 빠른데? 아 얘는 아 됐다. 와 찾았다. 배불뚝치가 이놈이구만. 얘 이제 물속에서 얘 입에 물고 있는 거 보이시죠? 이제 물속에서 무제한 호흡 가능해요. 배불뚝치야 내가 너를 얼마나 간절히 찾아다녔는지 모르지. 아 근데 대신에 그 뭐야 주머니 강화하기가 너무 귀찮아요. 진짜 개 귀찮음. 지금 저 물고기 잡는 거 보이시죠? 이게 지금 물속에서 최고 속도로 움직이는 거거든요. 이걸로 물고기 따라가서 잡아야 돼요. 네. 대신에 물속에선 전투는 안 되더라고요. 물속에서 전투 벌어지면은 스냅모 말고도 있어요. 뭐야 잡았는데? 왜 잡았는데 재료가 아무것도 안 떠. 그 수장용 같은 애 목 긴 공룡 있죠. 그런 것도 있고요. 농어 껍질 오케이. 그러니까 기계 종류는 확실히 많이 늘었어요. 설아 얘 어디 갔어? 아 여기 있다. 야 제발 나 장비 강화 좀 하자 야. 네네 있어요. 심지어 랩터는 탈 수 있습니다. 탈 것이에요. 메모드는 잡아보긴 했는데 아직 꼬시질 못해가지고 그게 탈 수 있는지는 잘 모르겠네요. 개 껍질이 여기 있다고? 오 씨발 이건 못 참지. 전작에서도 그 뭐야 소재 주머니 같은 거 이런 거 양 늘려 최대치 늘려주는 그게 동물 그 뭐야 가죽이나 뼈 이런 게 들어가긴 했는데 이번 장에서 물고기가 추가돼 버리니까 그거 구하러 다니는 게 너무 힘들어요. 아까 잡는 거 그런 식으로 잡아야 되니까. 아주 짜증이 납니다. 거의 다 왔네. 오씨발 뭐야. 방금 뭔가 기계 소리 같은 걸 들었는데 잘못 들었나? 와우, 저 뭐야? 미친. 저건 뭐야? 와우, 대형이다. 와우. 뭔가 모티브가 된 공룡이 있겠죠?
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. No one here. It's strange.
펠리컨도 필요했고.
Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
개를 어디서 원래는 호흡이 진짜 짧거든요. 근데 이제 스토리 진행하다 보면은 얻을 수 있는 걸로 호흡이 확 길어져요. 그러니까 무제한이 돼요. 스태미나는 딱히 없어요. 제로던에는 제가 제로던을 한지 너무 오래돼서 기억이 잘 안 나는데 일단 여기는 무기 스태미나 말고는 스태미나라고 불리는 건 없어요. 이게 개인가? 바닥까지? 맞네.
I can grab this from my stash later.
그러니까 이런 것처럼 그 개, 뭐 가재, 눈에 보이는 온갖 새들, 물고기들 이걸 다 잡아야 만 비로소 저 가방을 충분히 업그레이드 할 수 있습니다. 존내 귀찮아요 진짜. 깜짝이야. 갑자기 왜 이렇게 어두워져?
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
뭔가 느낌이 쎄한데.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
잠시만요. 톨렉이다. 펠리컨이 이쪽에 나온다는 얘긴데 자고로 이 오픈월드 할 때 주변 지형 밝혀주는 것 먼저 따는 거는 최우선이죠. 가자 톨렉. 너도 내 것으로 만들어주겠어. 야 근데 톨렉도 이게 좀 뭐랄까 그냥은 못 따는 애가 있더라고요. 그러니까요. 파크라이 하면 최우선 그 해금 과제가 라디오 타워. 그리고 라디오 타워는 저거 비행기 해금하는 순간 그냥 그 해금하는 거 껌이잖아요. 헬리콥터 같은 거 딱 해금하는 순간 그냥 가서 해금하면 끝. 오, 펠리컨이다. 근데 전 파크라이는 5에서 너무 크게 통수를 쳐맞아가지고, 물론 그러고도 또 6를 또 산 제가 또 호구 중에 호구입니다만,
I got the data I needed to override Red Eye Watchers.
그게요. 눈깔 말곤 딱히 약점이라고 부를 만한 부위도 애매한 놈인데.
That sounds like a tonek.
뭐야, 미친 톨렉이 왜 물에 가라앉아 있어?
Glintox. Better be careful.
글린토크가 문제가 아니라 지금 물속으로 가라잖아. 그 저기 제로던에서는 톨렉이 거의 그 파크라이의 라디오 타워 수준이었잖아요. 그냥 가서 해금하면 끝. 근데 이번 작은 진짜 확실히 전체적으로 기믹이 다양해졌어요.
Doesn't look like the tonek's honking. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Everything seems to have knocked the tonek down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
아까 말씀드린 것처럼 걸어서는 도착할 수 없는 톨렉도 있고.
Some parts are missing. Is that what the Glintock is carrying? I might be able to find the parts if they're lost.
씨, 결국 그 새끼들을 잡아야 돼? 나르는 놈 진짜 개 귀찮은데. 네. 요건 못 참지. 톨렉은 중대 사안이죠. 배불뚝치 씨벨놈들아, 껍데기 좀 팍팍 내놔봐. 서라고 좀. 아이 미친. 넵. 아니 근데 진짜 인간적으로 장비 강화하는데 얘 껍데기랑 뼈가 무슨 상관이 있어요? 물고기가. 불합리합니다. 아니 뭐 게임에 그런 걸 태클 걸면 안 되는 건 알지만, 가오리는 뭐 아무것도 없나? 그냥 배경인가? 잡았다. 어우, 또 있네. 서라. 잡았다. 오케이. 6개면은 어느 정도 커버 되겠지? 오! 아, 스냅모구나. 아이씨, 놀래라. 이름이 뭔지도 기억 안 나는 그 자식들이 여러 마리 있는 줄 알았네. 보스급이었는데. 어디로 올라가란 거야? 여기도 딱히 올라갈 길이 보이진 않는데, 그나마 계단이 있으니 여기가 올라갈 만한 데가 있나? 없나? 없는데? 그래플 지점 발견. 아씨, 이거 그냥 안 가지는구나. 아씨, 아주 지랄 맞구만. 딴 데 봐라, 제발. 날 그렇게 야리지 말아줘. 경계 좀 빨리 풀어라, 씨. 잡으려면야 잡는 거는 문제가 안 되는데 날아다니는 놈들은 항상 귀찮단 말이죠. 설령 제가 날 수 있다고 해도 귀찮아요. 전 3차원적인 움직임을 어려워하기 때문에. 와씨, 이 새끼 억을 절대 안 푸네. 됐다, 풀었다. 좋았어. 그대로 있어라잉. 뭔데? 야, 너무 많대. 오케이. 아, 젠장. 야, 여길 보지마. 그래, 네가 경계를 풀 때까지 하루 종일이라도 매달려 있어 줄게. 씨, 빨리 나는 걸 배우든가 해야지. 씨. 딴 데 좀 봐라 임마. 좀 제발. 됐다. 공격적 가자. 날 위해 쟤들과 싸워라. 오우 쉣. 금방 죽네. 무기 구리다고 맨날 꿍시렁꿍시렁 했는데 생각보다 괜찮은데? 이쯤 오니까 확실히
Except the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go.
악! 오 쉣. 뛰어내릴 뻔했네. 아 근데 개인적으로 이거 뭐지 애들 유지 시간 좀 늘어나는 저거 좀 있었으면 좋겠는데. 이러고 저거 풀리고 나면 이제 바로 제가 적이 되기 때문에. 뭐야 너 벽 뚫고 다니냐? 어이가 없네. 저기서 일로 내려오는 거구만. 에라이 씨. 넌 타깃으로 잡았으니. 오우 쉣. 스냅모? 와씨 시끄럽네. 코앞으로 씩 지나가냐? 오우야. 오우야. 난 니네랑 싸울 방법이 없다 야. 오지마. 그렇지. 아 연막탄이 수중에서도 써져? 장난이 아닌데? 어디 저기 있구만. 에이? 가자. 드디어 나의 소중한 톨렉을. 이거 이 새끼 울부짖는 소린가? 울부짖는 소리가 몹시 거슬린다 너.
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Glintock's nest. Get the blankets in
오케이.
there.
그래 귀찮게 여러 번 싸우지 않아도 돼서 좋아. 저거구만.
Second tallneck part. I should get these back to the
오케이. 이걸 날 수 있다면 이지랄 하지 않고 그냥 쿨하게 날아와서 먹고 가면 되는데. 뭐 당연히 그런 식으로 깨지 말라고 이렇게 그 뭐야 날아다니는 애들에 저걸 걸어 놓은 거겠죠. 그러니까 날 수 있는 탈 것에다가 제한을 걸어 놓은 거겠죠. 하지만 그게 싫어요. 어차피 날 거 빨리 날게 해주면 안 되냐 말이지. 톨렉을 향하여. 오케이. 서라. 이 배불 뚝치야 서라고. 오케이. 이럴 거면 씨발 차라리 낚시라도 넣어주든가. 뭐냐고 이게. 오케이. 씨발 이번엔 껍데기도 안 주네 아예. 더러운 놈. 아니야. 아, 대가리 위에 꼽아야 돼? 부품 빠진 건 등짝이더만. 어이가 없네. 어? 아니네? 아, 이럴 거면 머리 위를 왜 띄워, 씨. 지금, 아! 머리 위로 가 있을래 했더니 여기서 컷신으로 나와버리네. 젠장. 안 돼. 내가 타야 해. 위로 점프가 쉽냐? 시발. 거기 서, 이 자식아, 제발. 저기로 가야 돼? 와, 씨, 골 때리네, 이거. 아니, 그냥 로프로 처음부터 매가지에 걸어놓고 있으면 되잖아. 이 불합리하고 부조리한 게임. 그나마 적이 없으니 망정이지. 씨. 적이 있어? 사운드, 아니 사운드란다. 경고 메시지가 날 불안하게 하는데? 적? 여기 아, 저 위에 있구나. 오, 계단이다. 맡겨왔구만. 사기치지마. 아, 꾹 눌러야 되는구만. 일단 만약의 사태를 대비해서 사다리란 사다리는 다 밀어놓고. 저긴 또 뭐요? 서라. 거기 서. 오케이. 이쪽이 맞나? 맞네. 아, 뭘 이걸 한 바퀴를 돌려. 그래, 다 끝났다. 충격파, 몰살. 이제 충격파가 나올 차례잖아, 브로. 쏴. 안 쏘니? 내가 내려가야 쏘나? 그럼 내려가야지. 저건 아무도 안 죽었네. 에이씨. 아, 뒤질 뻔만 했구나. 뭔데? 어이가 없네. 공명기 폭발 데미지 증가, 치명적 일격이 가하는 데미지 증가. 오케이, 이거는 중요하지. 이거는 활을 좀, 아니 활이란다, 창을 적당히 쓰기 위해서라도 저쪽 콤보 계열들은 다 찍어야겠네요. 저거 안 찍으니까 진짜 창이, 전작부터 이 근접 멸시, 근접 캐릭 멸시에 대한 이 가슴 아픈. 오, 여기 마침 작업대 있다. 그래, 그 망할 배불뚝치 껍데기도 모았다. 강화 가자. 아, 농어도 잡으러 다녀야 되네, 그러고 보니까. 아씨.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And some are buried out here as thieves. I hope Alpha and Quinn can help me find it.
나도 걔네에게 뭔가 도움을 좀 받고 싶다. 오케이. 아, 펠리컨 뼈. 와, 이거 잘하면 좀 있으면 되겠는데. 정밀 화살통, 이거는 못 참지. 오, 이거는 화살통은 이게 양이 제법 늘어나네. 펠리컨 Y자 뼈만 있으면 이거 되고, 밧줄 주머니 필요 없고, 트리바이어 필요 없고, 농어 껍질, 개 껍질. 그 메인 스토리가 저도 정말 궁금하긴 한데, 일단 그 이상으로 제가 마음이 급함으로 바닷가재? 아니, 난 바닷가재가 아니라 개가 필요한데. 저것도 바닷가재고, 개는 없나? 뭐 그래, 바닷가재라도 물론 재료가 많이 필요하긴 하니까 뭐 없으면 일단 좋은 건, 있으면 일단 좋긴 좋은데. 펠리컨도 없고잉. 모닥불은 해금을 했으니까. 개다. 드디어 개를 발견했어. 개 껍질? 아씨, 파란색이면 아니잖아. 내가 필요한 건 보라색 빛나는 껍질이라고. 젠장. 오, 예. 바닷가재 껍질은 필요하지. 허, 저 뭐야, 썬더버드가 저거? 졸라 크네. 새삼 저 새끼랑 싸웠던 내가 어처구니가 없어지기 시작했다. 갈매기도 있어? 와우, 미친. 갈매기 깃털도 있네? 와이씨. 온갖 재료가 다 있어야 되는구만. 안돼. 썬더, 스톤버드구나 제 이름은. 썬더버드란다. 스톤버드야, 제발 날 바라보지 말아줘. 저거 스토커 아니야? 미친. 스토커에, 스톤버드에, 붉은 눈깔 와처에. 와, 아주 깜찍한 동네구만 여기. 오예, 펠리컨 뼈 나왔다. 아씨, 눈치 졸라 빠르네 이 새끼. 어우, 잡았다. 다행히 가재도 같이 죽어주긴 했는데. 지금 물론 가재도 중요하지만 그보다 더 중요한 게 사냥인데. 일단 펠리컨 뼈는 오케이. 와씨, 더럽게 안 맞네. 아, 망할 개새끼야. 보라색을 좀 내놓으라고. 보라색을. 개새끼야라고 하니까 너무 욕 같은데. 펠리컨 빼다고는 모았고, 저 건너편에도 뭐가 있겠지? 저쪽도 해안이니까. 와, 농어 껍데기는 또 언제 다 잡냐? 아, 어? 미친? 와, 물에 걸쳐있다고 이게 데미지가 안 들어가? 그저 판정이 놀라울 따름. 아, 메인퀘 따라가다 말고 이게 뭔 짓거리냐. 여기 있네. 저 주황색 상자는 못 참죠. 무려 전설 등급 저게 있는데, 재료 아니면 판매템이 있는데 참을 수 없지. 농어는 잡아야 된다. 와, 진짜 장비 강화에도 시간을 쏟게 하는 거는 물론 당연한 건데 너무 귀찮잖아. 농어 껍질이 제법 많이 필요할 텐데. 비켜이 가자미들아. 아, 가자미란다. 가오리들아. 가자미. 서라. 거기 서, 이 농어 자식아. 와, 어디 갔어 이거? 어이가 없네. 아니 걔가 저 보라색 저게 떠줘야 되는데 정작 중요한 걔는 파란색밖에 안 뜨고 가재만 잡고 보라색이 뜨네. 아니 뭐 가재도 물론 좋긴 좋은데 싫다는 건 아닌데. 너 뭐야 방금 죽지 않았니? 예토전생을 했나? 어이가 없네. 자, 농어들아. 즐거운 시간을 보내보자꾸나. 물론 나만 즐겁겠지. 아니 솔직히 나도 즐겁진 않아. 니들 꽁무니 쫓아다니면서 손으로 잡는 게 즐겁겠냐? 저기 있네. 아씨 가오리들 볼 때마다 깜짝깜짝 놀라네 진짜. 와 여기 완전 노다지네. 아니 야 그걸 잡으란 게 아니고 미친. 아 저 망할 풀떼기가 나의 속도를 흐름을 끊어버렸어. 이 정도면 되겠지 일단 아쉬운 대로. 개는 없냐 개? 있네. 사라지기 전에 이거부터 죽자. 오 드디어 먹었다. 쏘고 돌아서니까 얘 도전생하네 이 새끼들. 와리가리 치면서 파밍하면 끝장나긴 하겠다. 오케이 오케이 하나 더. 뭐야 오씨 개 껍데기 사라지는 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네. 절대로 자연 파괴 행위를 하는 게 아닙니다. 이 새끼들이 없으면 강화를 할 수가 없기 때문에 어쩔 수 없이 잡는 겁니다. 드디어 강화다. 오, 드디어 마참네. 오예 풀강. 샤프샷도 풀강. 패커리 가죽 있어야 되고. 오케이. 자원도 풀강. 이거 한 번 더 하면 끝나나? 아니면 두 번 해야 되나? 잠시만요. 패커리 가죽. 와씨 요건 참을 수 없다. 사막 지역감 늘린 게 패커리인데. 껍데기 하나만 벗겨갑시다. 눈앞에 딱 보이네. 하지만 가죽은 주지 않았다. 마. 저기도 있네. 그대를 가노. 오케이 껍딱 좋았어.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contract.
아니 자꾸 그러지 말고 나 지금 그게 급한 게 아니라니까.
Take a look at the details. The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Only been in tight spot.
오케이. 여기 있다. 일단 볼트 강화 한 번만 하고 바로 저거 진행합시다. 메인 스토리 다시. 볼트가 이번에 끝이면 베스트고. 와, 갈매기 깃털. 이번에 강화하면 끝이겠지? 야, 넌 필요 없어. 갈매기를 데리고 와, 갈매기. 아, 볼트. 제가 멀리 있는 짐승이면은 포기하려고 그랬는데 갈매기면 코앞이니까 좀만 합시다. 오, 저기 있다. 화살이 벌써 다 됐어. 뭐야, 땅속으로 들어갔네? 갈매기 털 2개, 하나만 더 있으면 된다. 갈매기. 갈매기야, 어디 있니? 펠리컨 Y자뼈 좋아. 저것도 개인데? 오예. 꼭시 다 만들고 나면 개껍질 나온다. 누가 파밍 게임 아니랄까봐. 갈매기 이쪽에도 하나 있지 않았나?
Gets from my stash when I need it.
그래, 갈매기를 이쪽에서 어디서 봤는데? 제발 갈매기야, 깃털 좀 주렴. 저기 있다. 오, 파란색. 과연 순순히 깃털인가? 오케이. 갑자기 개들이 쏟아져 나오네. 이제 내가 안 잡는다는 걸 아는 건가? 갈매기, 넌 혹시 모르니까. 오, 보라색. 갈매기 뼈겠지? 아마도? 빙고. 뼈가 나온다는 얘기는 이것도 어디다 강화하는데 들어간다는 얘긴데. 뭐야, 패커리 너 여기 있었냐? 없는 데가 없구만. 볼트. 오, 필요한 게 다 모여있어. 오케이. 제일 중요한 게 끝났다. 막 쭉쭉 올라가는구만. 오리, 부엉이, 연어, 부엉이. 없어 이씨. 개껍질 또 들어가네. 갈매기 Y자뼈, 개껍질. 아씨, 이건 나중에 갑시다. 지금 제일 중요한 건 다 끝났으니까. 내가 원하던 게 바로 이거였어. 와, 보유하고 있는 보유할 수 있는 탄 양 늘어나는 거 봐라. 그리고 여전히 불가능한. 아, 얘는 좀 진짜 고민되는데. 깡 데미지가 좋긴 한데 스토커 중 주신경 하나 있으면 여기까지 업그레이드가 되네. 좀만 더 기다려 봅시다. 저장을 땡기고 도구를 최대한 보충을 하고 가자. 드디어 이제 메인 퀘를 할 차례다. 과거 잘 나가던 도시였던 것. 이런 분위기 정말 좋지 않아요? 제가 포스트 아포칼립스 세계관을 사랑하는 이유 중에 하나입니다. 모닥불 좀 따고 가자. 모닥불 같은 거 온 김에 따놔야 나중에 안 불편함으로.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
그래, 뭐가 있을 거야. 근데 지금은 아니야. 일단 지금은 아니야. 좀 이따 나중에. 메인 퀘나 빨리 하러 가자. 지금 난 탈 것이 간절하다. 날탈. 아, 갈매긴 잡을걸. 어차피 저 새끼 저거 뼈 필요했는데. 어? 절 보신 분이 어느 분이시죠? 스냅모 꺼져.
There's a cyclops.
어이?
Monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
아, 드론 필요 없어. 오, 정착지. 아, 이게 그 퀸?
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
맞네.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
벌써 11시네.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel.
None of those you engaged survived to bear
이
witness.
새끼들이
I held off on your squad when...
뭐야 이건 또. 황족인가
May
옌병인가?
I present our honored CO.
CEO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery.
최고 경영자란
Well,
소린가?
Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end?
모르는 거야 이 병신은. 하긴 뭐 지그가 세상의 중심이라고 여기는 마인드야 뭐.
But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us.
말하면 알아들어 처먹을 능력은 되고.
Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
너무 순순히 따라가는 거 아닌가?
I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
또 링커맨드로 이루어진 대화. 보일러 좀 낮추고 오겠습니다. 너무 올렸네. 여기서 도굴만 하고 빨리 잘라 그랬더만.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its
그럼 영원히 못 돌아가겠네. 내 것이 될 테니까.
Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor.
너그 동네 황족이지 씨발. 우리 동네는 개만도 못하지.
Holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at sea.
뭔
And none of it would have been
돛이
possible
저렇게
without the will.
방사형으로.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
알려줘서 고마워. 저도 관심은 없었지만.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is
아, 그놈의 썬더죠, 진짜.
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
나를 도와 이 지랄. 아, 죽방 갈아버리고 싶다.
Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
마침 적당한 타이밍에 무기상 같은 게 있구만. 방어구라도 좋은 거 좀. 제발. 사냥꾼. 오. 회피자. 아, 회피 횟수가 제한이 있었어? 이건 처음 알았네. 집중 재생, 폭션, 숙련도, 기계 장인. 미묘한데. 무기 스태미나 플러스. 아, 그래, 이거는 쓸만하지. 생존자, 말 그대로 생존 계열이고. 샤드 수학군. 중화기. 아씨, 중화기는 필요 없고. 다행히 살 돈은 있구만. 무기 스태미나 플러스 1. 아, 이거도 2고. 이건 강화를 더 안 해서 더 그런 것 같긴 한데. 그래, 하이브리드보단 이게 낫지. 집중 재생, 집중. 무기 스태미나 재생. 그래, 이게 낫겠다. 이걸로 갑시다. 그리고 강화가 바로 되나? 된다. 와, 이것도 근데 딱 하나밖에 안 되네. 와, 스코처 그걸 잡아야 돼? 미친. 아주 예술적이구만. 일단 오케이. 와, 이거 한 속성 특화하면 14까지 올라가네. 근데 전체를 하면은 3밖에 안 올라간다. 오케이, 이걸로 갑시다. 그렇다면 무기점도 기대를 해봐도 되겠는데. 배 위에? 약초사 필요 없고. 아, 이걸로 보면 보이는구나. 아이, 저 새끼들은 필요 없고. 가서 우회전. 아, 소문 듣기 필요 없어. 무기. 얘, 너네 무기는 안 파냐? 와, 이 반푸이 새끼들. 어이가 없네. 아, 미친, 뭐 무기를 안 팔아? 와, 나.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Hey, we're back.
Destiny cannot be put.
Keep an eye on her.
이게 말이 되냐고. 어? 인벤토리에 자리가 없다고? 정화 포션. 아, 대형 체력 포션이 이만큼이나 있구나. 자, 썬더죠. 잡으러 가봅시다. 그래. 음식 뭐 좀 괜찮은 거 좀 파나? 요건 쓸만하겠는데. 야, 생선이 새콤하면 맛이 간 거 아닌가? 바다 소금줄기. 요건 쓸만하겠다. 무기 스태미나 증가하면은 스킬을 아주 그냥. 응? 화끈하게 쓸 수 있다는 얘기잖아. 아, 놀래라. 그니까 몬스터가 저거 하고 있는 줄 알았더만 드론이네. 넌 나중에 내가 챙겨가 줄게. 딱 봐도 저기서 전투가 벌어질 것 같은 느낌인데. 아닌가? 최상위급 썬더조의 뭐 심장 그런 걸 얻을 수 있겠구만. 뭐 없는디?
Run, stranger. There's a killer machine about.
예? 어디요?
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
산에 약하다. 와 미친. 와씨 산 한 번 잘못 터지니까 열매를 무한대로 쓰네. 좋됐다. 와우 미친. 도망차. 미친. 와 개쩐다 씨발. 와 씨. 이게 피해지나? 안되겠다. 버프함 걸고 가자. 가자 필살기. 아씨. 물약 여깄다. 오 어그로가 엉뚱한 데로 끌렸다. 와씨 이거 여기 무너져서 못 들어가네 이제. 와우. 아씨 최상위 썬더주의 심장은 없구나. 쉣. 내 꼬리는 시발 잘린 내 꼬리는요.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to
Stranger! By all
Over
means.
here.
Open the gates.
와 어이가 없네.
Aloy, over here.
여기는 무기상이 있다. 야 잠깐만. 너 네가 반갑기도 반갑고 알겠는데 일단 난 무기가 급해. 오. 오. 오? 미묘한데? 내가 원하는 활이 없군.
Volva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The seal
저
was
CEO란
fast
새끼가
results.
그 파제니스? 제니스? 거기랑 손잡은 거 아니야?
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobeck helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
아주 수상해.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobeck. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobeck's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobeck, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
좋까. 안에 걸 모두 차지하고 빈집은 넘겨주지. 씨발놈들.
This water's warm. Seems like a hospital.
존내 깊네.
It's huge.
헐 미친. 마그마? 오. 그래. 기계만 없으면 된다. 날 공격하는 씹새끼만 없으면 돼. 범위 조직에 넓게. 아 저기 뚫려 있다.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
근데 내가 일바따로 들어왔으니 저 새끼들은 이 안에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 모르잖아. 나 같으면은 필요한 거 얻고 그 다음 내부를 싹 진짜 다 씹창을 내놓은 다음에 넘겨주겠는데. 자, 아나, 난 약속대로 줬다잉 이러고. 문 따지마. 문 먼저 따지마 제발. 오케이. 아이 미친. 저기요? 이 미친 터빈 새끼야? 뭔데? 내가 다 근처에 갔기 때문에 돌아간 건가? 아니면 타이밍이 그랬던 건가? 여기 있네. 좋아. 여긴 쓸데없이 뭐 주워 먹어야 될 적이 없네. 물속이라도. 일정 시간 안에 못 가면 갑자기 또 돈다거나 그러진 않겠지. 아, 그냥 여기서 올라가면 되는구나. 드디어 수면이다.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
여기는 헬스장이네. 이열. 열어.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
내가 필요한 거부터 찾으면 안 되나? 굳이 그걸 열어줘야 돼? 뭐하러? 아이고, 주인공이 호구도 이런 호구가 없다. 그 새끼는 분명히 뭔가 꿍꿍이가 있는 거 보면은 뭐 스토리 전개상 특별할 게 있겠나. 그냥 뭐 제니스랑 손잡았겠지. 그거 말고 뭐 특별히 뭘 할 게 없잖아. 아, 이거 화장실이네.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quen in.
아니, 나 그 새끼들 안 들여보내고 싶다니까. 참 애가. 에휴. 순박해 빠져서는 씨. 나가려면 열어야 된다 쳐도 나는 열어주겠다 약속했지. 들어가자마자 열겠다고는 안 했잖아. 내 거부터 챙기고 열어야지. 아휴.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
뭔데 이거? 무슨 종교적 건물 그런 느낌인데? 왜? 그냥 단순한 벙커가 아니었나? 어, 노란색. 주황색이라고 표현을 해야겠지? 주황색. 전설의 색깔. 크으, 때깔도 곱다.
What about the main door?
하지만 드라군이 출동한다면 어떨까?
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
에휴. 저딴 새끼들하고 나눠야 하다니 참.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
저게 예복이야?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations. His soul is my soul. His will is my will.
지랄똥을 싸고 앉았네.
Only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the
아니 이
ancestors.
세상을
The
조진
man
놈인데요.
who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper?
야, 씨, 이 새끼들 코스프레에 미친 놈들이었네.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
창으로 아가리를 쑤셔.
It is said Sobek valued life above all else.
이봐, 이 새끼는 살려놓으면 안 된다니까.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
아, 웃는 것도 족같다. 와, 진짜. 사람이 웃는 데서 족같음을 느끼게 하기가 쉽지 않은데.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
너무 어색하다.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
좆가세요.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself. No less than he deserved. Of course.
이 새끼들 알면서 일부러 이러는 거 아닐까?
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footpath.
There will be no further discussion of your
미친. 진짜 종교를 만든 건가?
This is weird. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
헐.
Those certainly look threatening.
저거 살아 움직이는 거 아니야?
statues, the guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
움직인다.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. It's all
into battle.
얘네가 불에 약하던가? 맞네. 씨발놈이 말하는 꼬라지 보소. 넌 그것을 건드릴 수밖에 없을 것이다. 야, 좀 건드려봐라. 깔아놓은 사람 원하게, 씨. 얘한테선 뭐 챙겨가고 자식할 게 없지? 오케이. 그럼 됐어. 이걸 쓸 수 있다. 아니네? 오, 미친.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary.
얘는 이어도 되고.
No more delays. We must proceed.
누군 먼저 가라. 이 웃긴 새끼들이네. 아 씨발 그만이 자신 있으면 누군 먼저 가라고 병신들아.
Yes, that looks like the way.
아 진짜 죽여버리고 싶다. 안 죽냐? 씨발놈이 죽진 않네 또. 와 750 데미지 아쉽네.
Ever deeper we go.
오.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
저런 거였으면 좋겠다. 그 매트릭스에 나오는 그 뒤통수 푹 쑤시는 그런 거. 앉아서 내가 이 새끼의 모든 걸 차지했다 이지랄하는데 처맞고 뒤졌으면 좋겠다. 제발.
Scan the device, if you will.
아니 난 싫은데? 내가 왜? 제발 그냥 모르고 앉아서 뒤져라. 제발 날 위해. 나의 정신건강을 위해.
Please, scan the device.
그게 씨발 부탁하는 새끼의 태도냐? 대가리부터 받고 얘기해. 네가 뒤지길 간절히 기원하며 내 스캔한다.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
아쉽다.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death, but not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning, for us, for the Quen, and for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
병신 찐따 쓰레기 새끼란 점에서 존나 닮았다. 어디까지 깊은 거야 미친. 이 새끼는 빵카가 아니라 땅굴을 파놨네. 지구 반대편이라도 가시게? 너 언제 들어왔냐? 존나 빠르네. 여기서 뭐하냐 너네. 응? 이걸 내가 열어야 돼?
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
어서 해주십시오겠지.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can...
빨세배라. 그리고 이제 싸움이 벌어지겠지.
I'll make a clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead, along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves.
자살했다고?
I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
Huh?
Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
변이했다고?
And energy. Sometimes if they're reacting, give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids.
오 미친.
They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance.
그 좋아 죽는 퀸 새끼들하고 함께 하라고 하고 넌 째자야.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
그래 뭐 그렇게 비참하게 뒤져주겠다면 뭐 내가 말리진 않는다. 화이팅! 화이팅!
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
그래 다 니 해라. 과직. 너라도 도망쳐라 빨리. 눈치 깠을 때.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
새끼들이 예상은 했다만 그래. 이제 예상을 벗어나질 않냐? 씨발놈들. 오 예. 오 예. 짜릿하자. 아주 그냥 좋아 죽는구만. 님 화염 내성 얼마예요? 야 근데 저 정도면 되려 역으로 궁금하다. 뭐
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
오라지가 뭐 어떻길래? 아씨 못 보게 해놨네. 에이씨 까비. 궁금했는데 까비. 흘러나오나?
Keep moving, okay?
특별히 털어갈 적은 없네. 야 가자 뭐하노? 진짜 딱 그 말대로다. 지가 그 되고 싶다던 그 새끼랑 똑같네. 하는 꼬라지가. 이 정도 쓰레기면 킹정이지. 얘 그냥 째자. 오 예. 미친. 오 예. 내가 나갈 때까지 기다려주는 이 착해 빠진 헤어 건물. 이 길 맞지? 맞네. 도망차.
Hurry, sire! Come on! Out of my way!
저 미친 새끼 저거. 저 새끼 원거리에서 활로 못 쏴버리나? 뒤져라. 제발 뒤져라. 나이스 샷. 그리고 떨어지는 대가리. 짓눌리는. 예. 고마워. 넌 내가 원하던 걸 해줬어. 길이 여기가 아닌가? 아이 씨발. 오 미친. 피 까이는 거 봐. 돌았네. 어디로 가야 돼 이거?
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
아 저쪽이구나. 와 미친.
Soldiers! Above us! Here! Stop! What the?
왔더니 씨 빨름이. 와 그래도 개수가 확 늘어나니까 좋긴 좋네. 이거 회피기동을 쓰면 어쩔 거야 이씨. 거의 다 왔다. 도대체 어떤 몰골이 됐나 솔직히 좀 궁금하긴 한데 이제 와서 뭐 보고 싶어도 볼 수도 없고 애초에 보여줄 생각도 없었던 것 같고. 얘도 이제 우리 팀이 되겠구만. 내 갑옷은요 씨발.
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
생각이 아니라 실제로 멍청하잖아.
Was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
알고 있었구나 이 새끼.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
싸우고 나가자.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please.
드나들 일도 없다. 살 것도 없더만.
Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend.
그래, 내가 데리고 가지 않아도 돼서 다행이다.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
결국 내 썬더족 꼬리는 아직도 미련을 못 버리겠다. 어떻게 난 씨발 죽일 때마다 뭐야 갑자기 이게 튀어나와.
But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
헐. 어? 나쁘지 않지 않나? 이것도 사냥꾼인데? 아, 조금 미묘하긴 하네. 이거 비교를 여기서 못하나? 아씨. 여기도 뭔가 뒤질 게 오지게 많네. 좀 작은 섬일 거라 생각했더니 큰데? 규모가? 그래, 빠른 이동팩은 팍팍 쓰라고 샀지 내가. 다 1이네. 아, 2가 되는구나. 그럼 이것도 나쁘지 않겠는데. 아씨, 근데 투구가 뭐가 없으니 좀 그런데? 비교가 안 되나? 아씨, 이걸 이렇게 일일이 내가 직접 대조를 해야 돼? 어이가 없네. 깊은 집중, 스태미나 재생, 무기 스태미나 2, 강제 전환 이것도 나쁘지 않고. 집중 재생, 이건 최대치 증가 타입이고, 회복 속도 차라리 이게 낫겠다. 좀 어이가 없긴 한데. 타이드 리퍼는 또 뭐지? 재료도 생각보다 그렇게 안 빡세고, 썬더족 꼬리랑 스톤버드 폭풍 캐논은 먹어놨고, 클램버저, 프로스트 클로, 프로스트 클로. 오케이, 이걸로 가자. 와, 근데 냉기 저항이 바닥을 찍네. 아, 여기구나. 씨, 이거 이럴 줄 알았으면 차라리 사지 말걸. 무기상인 일로 왔나? 안 왔네? 에라이 씨.
Stash this away for later.
I beg you. Ancestor.
요 퀘스트들만 받아놓고 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일이 금요일이니까 미친듯이 달려야죠. 주말 내내 달려야지.
Take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you. If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain, with a hologram of San Francisco. Which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated. So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
If you could find my brother, I'd be grateful beyond measure, Ancestor.
갑자기 궁금해지네. 얘가 무기를 판다. 이거 하고 난 무기 상점이 해금되는 건가?
There's no. I promise you, we'll find a way home. Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here, for good. The ancestor reborn. May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships. They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Leandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and
야, 너 왜
now
아직
I
안
won't
죽었어,
ever
임마?
see her again.
So you two are soldiers?
Navigators, actually. I'm Harriam, and this is Christia.
So you two know how to use this instrument?
The gyro compass. Only I know how to read it. The diviners trained me. Harriam was chosen to memorize the charts found in the legacy.
So you can't navigate the fleet without each other?
It is the Quen way. The greater the knowledge held by one person alone, the greater the risk it'll be used against the Empire, should we be captured by our enemies.
Your tribe sure is cautious.
그래서 두 명이 없으면 아무것도 못하게 해놨다. 골 때리네.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
자비로 해결되면
You
다행이지.
said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly
근데 치명적인
currents.
해류면 얘가 헤엄쳐서 못 가지 않나? 날아가야 되나?
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a
맞네.
way, I'll come back.
She's an ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
반드시 얻고 만다. 랩제가 얼만데 그래서 10인의 날개를 완료할 때까지 10인의 날개. 이게 아마 저 사이드 퀘스트겠지. 아 그 뭐야 날 수 있는 저거겠지. (10인의) 날개란 게 있나? 북동쪽 아 이거구만. 아 진짜 더 달리고 싶은데 지금 벌써 12시가 넘어서 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 내일 퇴근하고 와서 주말이니까 잠이고 나발이고 내일은 진짜 반드시 날탈을 얻을 때까지 달리겠습니다. 내 그놈의 날탈 더러워서 얻고 만다. 그러면은 수고하셨습니다.